sooner, but I couldn't see the screen. I was just enjoying the sunshine for once. Just it's beautiful, beautiful. It's weird. It's beautiful out and ice and snow everywhere. So, where are we? I have done a bunch of stuff towards getting this working, but I haven't actually done anything. So this is all fresh. This is all new. I haven't done a whole bunch of work off camera. You and me, whoever you are gonna be doing this journey together with me. So, as far as I know, I've installed it all, and I think I do need to Visual Studio Express. Oh man, I haven't used Visual Studio Express in a very long time. Well, I mean, 7 or 8 years. Oh, right. Now, I think I need to register. Register product. And I think this will still work. There's a 404 in that. But I did download some keys. Because it's free, but they still need you to have a key. So let's try a key. Yeah. Right. Open project. Now, don't think we've got a branch yet. I guess it doesn't matter. We've got the initial snapshot, but it'll be in one of these folders. I don't know. So, BC Toxic. Basically, due to real life, I didn't get to do what I wanted. My plan was to ship a whole bunch of games. Oh, he's doing it in the FortressCraft PC folder. Oh, is that new? I think Legion has been in the... Oh, no, he added it. Okay, so create PC project. Right, that's fine. So FortressCraft PC. Okay, so yeah, basically, I wanted to release FortressCraft Phoenix in about 2 months. That ain't going to happen. I have sailed way past the amount of time that I need to develop a game. And that is a... There's nothing I can do. There just isn't. And there hasn't been. I'm expecting to see a bit more than this, I have to say. I have to remember how to walk around the code, everything. But it's our 10-year anniversary, and I would be sad if we didn't do something. So we're going to ship FortressCraft Chapter 1 Content Patch 11 on the PC with full Steam integration. That's my goal over the next 8 weeks. I was expecting a whole bunch of buttons at the top. Can I just... I'm just going to press F5, see what happens. There were build errors. No, I would not like to run the last build. One error. Yes. Okay. MG Open Moderna. Font free download. Well, I hope some people buy it. The important thing is, as time goes on, that if you buy any of my games, any other game you buy of mine gives you something. So I am working on another game. I can tell you what it's called now. It's finally been announced. It's called Eden New Dawn. I am the lead engine architect for that game, and it will support what's it called? MG Open Moderna. Oh, I'll bring the page. Just fuck off and give me the actual font. Not here are 50 of these fonts. That looks more right. Oh man, how do you install a font? Click install. So, I have played it a little bit. We've got a build. It's alright, but It's an old game, and it was a pure builder. Now you might love that. You might be as happy as a pig in shit, but it's a whole bunch of it is a whole bunch of nostalgia, which is cool. But I would struggle to say it's a good game in any way. I wonder if I have the font. I should do. No, start up TTF, is it? But yeah, I haven't done any prep. Okay, you guys are just. I thought I would. There we go. Install for all users. I'm just doing as I regularly used to do, and haven't done in a while due to NDAs. I am simply working. This is what I would do whether or not I'm streaming. So I thought I would invite you along. The only difference is I have to make sure I listen to music and you can't hear it. Other than that, all the same. Also, the 3D printer is not running at the moment because I haven't got anything to print. Well, it's building. That's a start. So Clegion has had a look at a few things, which is nice of him. My main goal is to get it working, try and remember some of the code. Mostly today is to get it working and just poke around the code base and have a look at stuff. The next step will be integrating Steam's networking. So this is to give you an idea of where we're at. This game was written in XNA, and I ported it to Games for Windows Live, and then I ported it to GameSpy networking. Yeah, welcome to GameSpy. So that's where we're at, and that is what I will be editing in and out. Holy shit, it worked! Wow. And it's got system link support. Look at that. Yes, I have 2 VR games on the go actually. Yeah, is it A? It is A. Holy moly, that's fast. I've got a new controller. It's weird. If I leave it plugged in, when my PC wakes up, the controller doesn't. Just very odd. Is it not going to... Right, I'll rerun it with the pad plugged in. Oh, yeah, your world got ranked, didn't it? I forgot about that. Because you have to get people to join your world and go, I like this world. Okay, now. Ah, that's the map. Now. So on the Xbox, you were probably playing on about 4, and you were hoping to get a lot of the detail way up. But what we're going to do is I'm going to hook up the WikiAx will become something else. There's the weather staff, is it? No. I don't know how you use these things. It's been a long time. I'm going to have to look it up in the code. Then you got the predator clause. Wait, don't they let you go invisible? And then you've got the rewards per world. So depending on how good you are, sort of epic, winning cup. The machine axe was there, I think. Spleef gun. Freeze ray. Dubstep gun. So remember, I have access to all of them, and that's a. Oh yeah. I forgot. So some of this stuff wasn't in FortressCraft content patch 10. This is FortressCraft, unless I typed wrong in the description. I think I might. This is patch 11. This is the unreleased patch 11. But essentially, we're going to give all of these rewards out for. So this will be for earning Steam Heroes, and I'll link it up to earning Steam Heroes. The Engine Axe. Thank you, Andy. I don't remember what that's for. But I wouldn't. You'll probably get the Tech Axe for owning FortressCraft Chapter 1. You'll get the Harrison Axe for owning Steam Heroes. We will need something for Nomancer. Andy may have to model something old school style. Wiki Axe could be possibly Patreon. But this is the way that, don't I? That just seems to build something. Oh, man. Wait, do I have a bunch of... How do I have a bunch of customs? Glorious low resolution textures. We might actually be able to get high resolution textures with an AI upscale as well. And then there's RPG mode, which... Did we ever ship RPG mode? I don't remember. I really don't. I don't remember what auto balance is either. And I think that's crashed the game. Wow. Okay. So we have a Trello. Let's start making some notes, shall we? Okay, so aha. Morning, Orbits. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's my Roomba. Not a good time, Mr. Roomba. Hopefully you can read that. By the way, I am streaming at a bit of a higher resolution than normal, so let me know. Well, let me know whether or not you care. Oh, good, but I fixed that. So yeah, I'm gonna mostly, I mean, for the next hour or so, just try and see what works and what doesn't. View weapons appears to... bugs. View weapons shows the credits. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Ah, man, I like the original FortressCraft logo. I like that one. I do. I also need to put together a Steam page. Ah, it's the builder gun, not the dubstep gun. What was that in? This is all stuff we did for OnLive. We did a lot of work for OnLive. Yeah, the Neoteric Axe we should probably do for... let's look at, I'll say DLC. So, Neoteric Axe for Patreons. Tech Axe for SCE owners. Harrison Axe for Harrison owners. Yeah, we're going to have to get Todd to update some of these. So the Wiki Axe. So we have got World's Best Builder. Alternate skin for World's Best Builder. For... Oh yeah, I don't... Yeah, so mediocre for the compass. Copy and paste. You actually had to unlock stuff. That was actually quite original. bugs. At the top too early. Reskin were a mug for amputee owners. Now what I could do, I could be, oh hold on, I'll tell you what, now I'm not streaming music. There you go, there's a little blast of the past for you. Yeah, so the little digger and the little builder, we could lock that away behind only that, so that seems a bit mean. Digger, builder, oh, is it really out? Oh, it shouldn't. It doesn't look loud. It shouldn't be. Oh, maybe. Right. I am that loud. La la la. There you go. How's that? Okay, -10. OBS has the worst bouncy lights I have ever seen. These are quite good. OBS is awful. How's that? Testing 1 2 1 2. That should be like 20 dB quieter than me. I genuinely forgot we had this whole metagame around unlocking stuff for around getting people to join your world. Still too loud. Wow. I mean, I can barely hear that now. But that's 20 dB down from my voice. I mean, I can bring me up a hair. La 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 la. Wait, what happens at the end? Is it just? And I just wanted to just do the music because it was just there rather than have that down. So yeah, we've got that. I need help. How can I make zombies? Oh yeah, and require a keyboard. What the hell was that? Oh, someone subscribed, but I was looking the wrong way. Thank you, WG. Are you not already? Oh, wait, hold on, you're subscribed. Oh, I think you're my 3rd subscriber. Thank you. It's a nice bit of, yeah, I forgot about zombies. And then we've got future development, which we are already planning to, basically, that became FortressCraft Chapter 1. Unsurprisingly. Anyway, did I fix the... But yeah, there's not planning on adding a lot. Mostly, it's just about getting it working. About stuff like that. Like that just rebuilt for no reason at all. So there are some definite, yeah, and there are some definite bugs, and that needs to be looked at. We should probably implement auto hop up as well. Now, Cledron did say he was looking at a resolution thing, but he's not added that yet. Bloom on, I think so. And VSync on. Oh. Now I'm flying. I wonder what button is for fly. I also like the grass. I was quite pleased with the grass effect. That does seem to be doing a weird sort of... Is that based on distance? What's going on? Like there, that one's like slightly faded. I'd have to have a look into that. It's been 10 years since I've looked at this. I don't know what lasers are, I have to say. I'm also a bit confused. Did I copy across an existing world? I don't know. Speaking of which... Oh, I just stopped the game and the music carried on. Right. And you can't hear my music. Cool. Right, so there's a program called XTAF, I think it was. Oh man, it's on Mega Share. Really? Is it still there? Yeah, whatever. God. I don't remember lasers at all. You seem to remember this a lot more than I have, Andy. Well done. The thing is, I've done so much else in the intermediary time. Now, Paul, bless him, has given me tools. And that's that borders. Thank you. Let's see if this works. Now this is hopefully, let me look at these worlds. Maybe. We're not sure. We're not even sure this is the right tool. Open image, I guess. Failed to open image. All right. Why would you use these dialogues? I hate them. This PC, PG Web, FortressCraft, Chapter 1, Tools, FortressCraft, Save 1. No. Right, now someone else recommended a different tool, and they recommended we use... They recommend we use Horizon. People used to ask me by how can I download my world and back it up and share it and stuff, and I'd be like, I can't tell you because I told people how to do it. Microsoft went, start telling people how to hack their Xboxes, and I'm like, give me a way of copying this stuff off the Xbox. What? Log in? Register? What? What? Does it mean it must contain letters, numbers? I'm a little bit confused. Guys, I've tried like several passwords now. Just give me a fucking... I like it when there's a Facebook button. Let me sign in with Facebook or Twitter. Let me just all bundle it back to an account. That isn't... email address. Yeah, username. Oh, okay. Ah, I wasn't reading. The agreement must be accepted. This is not a very good website. Like, I can't... Oops. Oh, do you want me to actually go there? Yep. As I've said before, these streams are not very glamorous. They're not very exciting to a great degree. This is just how development truly is. Right, I'm going to ignore that and hope I can still just drag it in. Aha! I say open. Content. Yeah, that's what I want. Extract all. Oh, for the love of God. Fine, I'll stick it on my desktop then. FC C1 Worlds. Now, hopefully, this just works. And I will potentially ship the game with a bunch of them. Wow, that's slow. I'm using up 50% of my CPU doing nothing. But we're not planning on adding anything radical. The only thing I want to get done, really, is I would like Andy to remap the player texture on top of the FortressCraft skins, so we can then chip all the FortressCraft skins. Otherwise, everybody's going to look exactly the same because we don't have anything for that. Cool. So, there is a FortressCraft world. Let's call it Save One Extracted. Awesome. Now, where do they save? I have no idea. It probably is in the right place. It's probably in... not documentation. It's probably in document/games. Wasn't there a document/games folder? I meant search rather than enter. Sort by date modified. Okay. Not in there. Because... oh, that's document. Oh, my games. My games? Factory game. Is it factory game? No, that is... what is factory game? All I know is I created a world called Boobs. So that was definitely... that sounds like something I'd call it. If I search for network cache in here, don't I have find everything, search? I thought I had a program to search. I've got, so I run multiple PCs, so this PC has a program where I can search everything. Now I need to wait for Windows search, which is just very slow. I don't know why Windows search is so slow. It just is. I'll also search this folder for network cache. It's not my documents folder. Like, where does it save it? Actually, I'll tell you, while we're waiting for that, let's so I'm pretty sure they're going to work. So let's go up to, and we can delete this one. And we can grab the next one off. Tools, FortressCraft, save 2. This is a nice tool. I like it, all apart from that dialog box, which needs to be taken outside and shot. Oh, bless, he even understands it's FortressCraft. Oh. I like when you have a screenshot of the game. I guess that was when you were browsing. So yeah, we need to write a server browser. And we can use the Steam stuff for that. We can probably have it so you can capture each one and get sent a screenshot of the world. We'll see. I mean, say if this takes off and this sells like 20,000 copies, I will certainly continue to work on it. Currently, as of today, the plan is to ship it, patch any critical issues, and then be done with it. The only things I want to add in are rewards for owning any of the other Projector Games games as a thank you. And I want to add in the skins, because we can't use avatars, and that we can't. It's just not possible. It's literally not possible, which is such a shame, because avatars, to my mind, are a large part of what made FortressCraft what it was. You can't. It's not. It's difficult, or that would be tricky, or that would take a long time. It's not possible. I can see if I can poke. So I can get hold of likes and Gadget Gaz, see if we can get some of those. This is some of Butcher Boy Tomer's worlds. Hopefully he's got the dwarf one. I've got it somewhere. Actually, hold on, I can look at my Drobo blob. Because the word I'm looking for is network cache. Probably. Let me just leave. Oopsie. Let me continue to search for that there as well. Okay, so that's World 2 copied. Where the hell is this game saving stuff to? Well, I'll get all these across first. That's save 3. Maybe I should be looking for custom objects.dat. Because somewhere I have got some specific world. One of them, you get on a minecart and it just takes you around the whole world. And you can just do that. Like, I could ship that world as an example of what could be done with the game. It was a super powerful game. It really was. And as I mentioned before, I only stopped because Microsoft were more or less phasing out XNA. They said, we're never updating XNA again. And we were running into issues trying to get more out of the Xbox. I am still very surprised Microsoft did not approach any of the indie guys for Xbox One saying, will you do a version of the game for the Xbox One? Because I would have been like, hell yes, we will. Okay, now save 4. Gonna have to be my C drive somewhere. And it is saving it. But yeah, I'll probably try and ship it with Paul's permission. I'll try and ship it with some of these worlds, just saying, here's what can be done, and then run an official server on that rig there for a while. Thankfully, those who've been following the dev streams and various bits and bobs, I have been buggering about with network games. So thankfully, I ain't coming in fresh with... I have zero idea how to do a network game on Steam. I've done a lot of this, so with a bit of luck, should be quite straightforward. I'm hoping against hope, I've already abstracted the stuff away because this all ran on GameSpy for OnLive. So I'm really hoping that it's quite straightforward, and I've already done. I spent a lot of time in that OnLive version. Wait a moment, doesn't that look different? Yes, look, it's got a different icon. This is, say, 5. Oh, wait a moment. This appears to be a copy of... This appears to be a copy of the game. I'll let Paul know. Okay, so that's all the saves extracted. Now I need to work out where the hell to put them. Hey, Brett. I don't remember the shortcut keys for this. Arg, save. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we deal with containers. I don't remember how anything works, so yeah, it's going great. Is it possible it has just popped it in a very stupid place? That would explain why I have some data. Is it in... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it in code, FortressCraft PC, FortressCraft, content? Doesn't look like it. Dang it. What we're looking for again? We were looking for custom objects. It's complete. No, that's the actual source code. Ah, there it is. Right, so it saves at the same place as the executable. Right, so that's not good, but that will do. Now, hopefully, we can copy across one of Paul's saves now. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello, cat. Fuck you, Paul, I'm gorgeous. Hey, Dora. Dora no longer lays on my desk, but this is where Dora spends her whole day. If you can just see her. Let's look at the camera. Yeah, that's Dora, right there. And that's where she spends her day. Hiding She's there, you see. So she can... Oopsie, wrong button. So she can keep an eye on me, watch me, no matter what I'm doing. And I've forgotten how to use OBS, apparently. Dora, sweetie, what are you doing? What are you doing? I see. You're attacking your own bed. Well, nobody wants to see my face when there's a... Dora, be adorable. Right, now, in theory, we'll see. Ta-da. Now, we are going to get the draw distance... Oh, there we go, draw distance up. What was fly? Nothing like some modern hardware. You can see the LOD popping. Damn, we could do with a proper anti-aliasing solution. We're only running at quite a low resolution at the moment too. Right, there's a texture that never changed. Oh, wow, I got the wrong window. Can't see you. This is the old FortressCraft, yes. So Cledron has... Wow, that's sparkly. We might be able to do something about that. We'll see. I'm not sure if we get MSAA targets, but... Well, I'm hoping to go higher than this. My limit is, this is a 32-bit app. Oh man, yeah, look at the particle systems and stuff. Oh, you've got invisible bouncers there, don't you? But we are getting issues. See, it's rebuilding stuff randomly. I mean, you did say your laptop's crap, yeah, but your laptop is still 10 or 20 times better than... the Xbox ever was. But I'm hoping, I mean, certainly with your permission, I'm hoping to ship it with... I'm hoping the miners one, remember the underground one with the miners? So I'm hoping we can ship it with that. So you had the minecarts and you had a whole route you could go around. Damn, look at this shit, man. But say, if this took off, we need to decide at what point taking off is. So, if it sells 10,000 copies, which is unlikely at $5 a go, that's $50,000, which seems like a lot of money. But I can probably do another couple of months' work on it for that. Oh man, vertex-based lighting. But I'm hoping, I don't know if you remember the one I meant, it's... I think it's just maybe called the Mines of Moria or something, but I can't find it. And I had it because I took that one. That's the word I used to demonstrate the game at Magfest. But it might have been FortressCraft. It might not have been that one. It might have been FortressCraft Evolved. Oh, let's try save 2. So I'm gonna look at these ones. So that's the Sun Temple, isn't it? I mean, if other people have got their saves, if they're on a USB stick, you can get them off. If they're not on a USB stick, stick your save on a USB stick on your old Xbox, and then you can get it off on the PC. So I got told off for telling people how to do it on the Xbox. I can do it fuck I like on a PC. So this game will come with, do you have an old world and you like it on? Here are the steps. I'm wondering whether it hasn't let go of that file yet. It is stopped running, right? Now, it's also worth noting, I don't remember my way around the code base at all. This is all I don't remember. So the goal today is to sort of get it, have a look. And we're hoping to go to 20 on that. Oh, world detail. Oh no. Bump map and light. Reflective parallax mapped. Shadows on. We ain't on an Xbox anymore. Oh, now what's fly? Yes. Wait, there's a lamp. What a lovely lamp, Andy. Well done. But yeah, obviously, Paul, I will... so probably not today. So the goal is today is to sort of get the... remember how the hell it all works. That's the first thought. Remember how any of this works at all. Make some notes on bugs that we would like to get fixed. Next step will be next week. I will, in the intermediate time, I will buy a Steam slot so we can actually ship the game. And I will start to integrate the networking. A fly appears to be pause. Now you can ride the minecarts, can't you? That was this game. Oh no, it's a track, isn't it? Tracks will push you along. This is the thing, we got a lot of grief on this. We got an awful lot of grief on this game, and I forgot how much damned work we put into it and how much was in it. And how well it ran. But yeah, see, now stuff like that is what I do want to resolve. The random, I've just rebuilt something random. Now, Cleedron has been buggering about, so we want to make sure that is not his fault. Where's the way in to your damn temple, man? There it is. Look at that. This was on an Xbox 360. The customs were a brilliant idea. There's a mod for Minecraft that did it. I think called Microblocks. Maybe there isn't a way in. I feel there should be. Ah, here we go. Oh. Were there ways to open doors? I don't know. Maybe there is no way in. I mean, I can always make a way in, but you know, I won't. Yes, well, where do you think the Microblocks of Minecraft got their idea from? Doors were a thing. Do you remember how you open doors, Andy? Because I don't. Yeah, I keep just making bloody oh, bugger. Yeah, but I don't remember how. The button is. It's not A. Oh, controls. Oh. I wonder if that works. It is X. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, man. So yeah, Brett, as we were mentioning last night, this is the hope for people in the next game to build stuff like this. I just don't think very many will. Man, I can't believe the engine coped with all this. Let's look at the next one. So that's Oriental. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oopsie. I didn't mean to move it. I meant to copy it. Derp, derp. Bollocks. Ugh. Okay, so save 2 is... Oh, let's look at save 3 then. I am in a Discord channel in case anybody wants to come and talk to me. As I mentioned, I try and be accessible wherever possible. So if somebody wanted to come and ask questions and didn't want to type, that's just why I'm there. Not you. Disk error detected. There's a corrupted file on your Xbox. Okay, that's not very helpful. That's not very helpful, is it? Find all references. Yeah, console running failed loading now. Where do I see the console? Oh. That's the other screen. Let's run it again. Now, just give me the log. Oh. Failed to load node 3232. Well, let's delete that one and see what happens. Is that in the folder 32? Oops. There might be lots of things. Okay, now we've also got... Oh, 3232. Oh, I deleted from the wrong folder. That'd be why. PC version, single player, 32. I'll probably try and make it cope a little bit better. What FortressCraft Evolved does is it goes, oh dear, and then resets it. Failed loading node, red 0 blocks from node. Find all. See, what will happen is in the release build, it will just continue through going, but I don't know what node that is. Obviously, we designed everything much better for FortressCraft Evolved. And I designed everything much better for Eden. So, this is old. Oops. Yeah, good luck on that. That'll come. That's next. So, next week, we'll be setting up a Steam page. And integrating Steam networking. What are you whining about? Single player /32/3232.that. But that's the one I deleted. Oh, it's the Virgin map, isn't it? Yeah. What do you mean it wasn't found? You found it a minute ago. Look in entire solution. I don't know how many copies it will sell. Mostly, I want to make sure I give something. I give something back for the 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary, man. 10th anniversary. But as I said, I don't think it's a good game. I think it's a wonderful piece of nostalgia. Yes. Good game? It's old. It's dated. How? It's called Virgin Map. I don't remember where it lives. I think it must called Virgin Map. So world info Virgin Map. See, it was never. I'd say it was. How many copies did it sell back then? 1.4 million. It won't sell that much. Why can I not? How do I not find all? Find all. There we go. Where do we access the Virgin Map from outside of the? Ah, do we not? Okay, it's end game world info Virgin Map. Okay. World info. It was the 7th best selling game on the Xbox. 7th best selling digital title on the Xbox 360. At one point, we were outselling Call of Duty and Guitar Hero. At here, it's... Alright, so where do we do this? There we go. Set all nodes to be virgin. We should have a... Do we not do it anywhere? We must do it somewhere else. This is when we're loading off disk. Somewhere we have to set this to true. Oh, in fact we are. Hold on. If we didn't load, is that not the function we were in? Oh man, huh? So I think all I have to do is remove it and it will already work. So return false. What are we loading? Load node into buffer. I just want this to work. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to. So it will cope with corrupted stuff from dying. Yes. So Rubik's Sword. I was not allowed to tell you guys how to put your worlds across publicly. If you have your old Xbox 360 save, copy it onto a USB stick. Do that. And then you will be able to get this on. I promise it. I can't even work out how she's that way around. But I just need to. I think if I just return, instead of throw no exception, just read 0 blocks from node. We will re-Perlin this. Hello, Malcolm. Right, let's see if that loads it. I don't need to. All I need to do is to cope with corrupted worlds. Is it just the one? Is there more? Okay, we can't do this. So this is the Games for Windows Live thing, which obviously we don't have anymore. Okay, so continue, but you have lost data. It is recommended to go back to a backup if you have one. Always make backups. But yeah, this is just corrupt in some way. I don't know how or why. We can't show the guide, which is a shame because the guy gave me very nice dialogue boxes for free. Games for Windows Live and the XNA were from the same sort of time frame, but were not the same thing. I need to make sure, by the way, that this game will ship without Games for Windows Live installed. Because I won't want to say, first thing you need to install is install Games for Windows Live. You will need to install XNA. Refresh. Which is terrifying. Okay, looks like this world is entirely corrupt, which seems almost almost impossible, to be honest. Look how long it takes to cook on this machine. It took about half an hour on an Xbox. It takes about 10 seconds on this rig. Yeah, so this world doesn't seem to work at all. And I don't know why. Like, so this poll was save number 3 you gave me. Just not working at all. Like, not even slightly. Don't know why. I'm going to say 4. This might be my fault. I might be able to recover it. I will have a look. But I have no idea why at this moment. Okay, let's look at world 4. But I do need a proper world. Well, the thing is, Paul, what might have happened is it might have loaded up the first node and gone, right, there's an error, not done the rest. We can also go full custom rendering, the old screenshot mode. Oh, can I go through there? Oh wow, look how, I was like, oh, I can't possibly fit through there. Look how tiny it is, but man, that is a big door. Oh, this could be Moria. Okay. What was the one with the minecart run? Dwarven. Let me turn off. Is it Machinima? No, is it? Node Staker markers off. Tectonic Rise off. Oh. Damn, look at this thing. I mean, just roughly, Paul, just ballparking, how long, in hours, would you think this took? Oh, GetCube is handling exceptions. Oh dear. If I hit the edge of the world, there was some issue. If you went too close to the edge of the world, it went. Okay, well that needs to be resolved. If not decaps exceptions, that's a really awful message. Why did I not print the X, the Y, and the Z? Then I might actually know what was going wrong. Probably it's just an illegal and then I can just capture it and go, this is stupid, and not just die. I've got better at programming in the last 10 years. Okay, so Z, X. Yeah, I'm going to suspect that something calls GetCube that's outside the range. Can I put system.environment.stacktrace? Yeah, because I bet you this gets called from loads of places. Yeah, loads. So this could be something like a one of the doodads falling off the world, for example. But I can capture it, log it, and rewind back. So, fixes. I am disappointed. The on-live version of this was going to be great. And I'm already a bit bemused why some of that isn't here. My God, Tad, what time is it for you? Sheesh. Well, I'm going to go back now. I'm expecting the error to happen again, but I'm expecting a much better message. Oh, come on. There we go. I should have allowed you to have emitters, shouldn't I? So I can... Tectonic Rise off. Status markers off. Custom renderer full. This is not a sensible time to be awake. I can't believe what the engine really pushed. Yeah, now I'm slightly concerned, you see, that Cledron hasn't started with the OnLive version. He started with the latest of the Xbox version. I don't know. I need to do some digging. But that's it. It shouldn't be too hard to port changes across, because I thought we had a much bigger draw distance. I don't think it's a good time of day for Cledron. He'll probably watch them back. Holy shit, even the ceilings. Yeah, so this other game that Eden, one of the hopes. Oh, there we go. Flood fill lighting. Yeah, okay. PC, give me my. I'm trying to click on this so I can. There we go. Edit, mark. That'll do. Oh. Yeah, Z of -1 from process lighting changes is calling with the naughty. That's fine. See, that's actually quite easy to check. I seem to recall, it was a while ago, but I seem to recall, whoops, no, don't build stuff. Oh, that's just a custom. Yeah, I'm actually at the edge of the map, so what's happening is I'm trying to light the edge of the map and I'm not allowed to. Damn, that looks good. That really, really looks good, even after all this time. It's a shame that all the worlds weren't this good, obviously. Yeah, so the way I wrote this is I assumed you wouldn't go near the end of it very much. Because it's expensive to range check. Because we flood fill sunlight into cube. That then gets the cube there. And pretty much it's just if x is less than 0, return. Basically, this is part of the reason FortressCraft was so goddamn fast, is I didn't do checks like this. I went on the basis that nearly always you didn't go near the edge of the world. Yeah. How big is the world? Digger's world. Oh, Duff. Digger world. Oopsie. Digger world dot. World size in cubes, I think. That should stop those errors happening. But we never did that because it was quicker to not. For 99.9% of the time, it's just quicker not to. Well, Paul, you can now build right up to the edge of the map with no issues. Man, I have to go all the way through again. Let's say, if you remember FortressCraft Evolved, those were in the title screen of FortressCraft Evolved. Like, we should have given eyeball textures. I think we began. I'm hoping to get higher resolution. So Clegion says he's done that, and I might see if I can flip that on, because if I can run at higher resolution, this is all going to take another quantum leap of quality forwards. Yes, I'm running towards the edge of the world now. The weather storm, did it do weather? I can't remember. So I'm not planning on adding anything new. I'm going to add rewards if you own my other games. I am going to add bug fixes. I'm going to add networking for Steam. And that's it. If it sells more than a certain number of copies, I haven't decided how many, I will continue. This is something I have failed to explain to people many times. I don't do this for fun. I enjoy doing it, but I do it because I need to pay my rent. That's why I write games, is to pay my rent. Good God, Paul, this is insane. All your builds are, but like, you know, like pipe works here, spewing particles out. But yeah, it is a job. That's important thing to note. If this sells, oh, haha, you've been my Gru. That's it. So you got your head in something. If it sells, you know, a couple of 100 copies, fine. I'm in a couple of grand. Cleveland will get a cut, and that's it. That's done. There is your 10th anniversary gift. Thank you very much. I love you. Done. If it does 10,000 copies, and I might continue. If it does 100,000 copies, then I will very much reevaluate stuff. Why do I pay my rent? Otherwise I don't have anywhere to live. Man, I haven't been on my motorbike in ages. I need to get it serviced next week. But you can see the detail popping there. Visual settings, custom render full. I can now do the draw distance all the way up. I have no idea what the performance is on this right now. What are we running at? Dash def. Oh yeah, it doesn't go above 60. But we can probably find some more methods to get more frame rate out. As almost always, you can trade RAM for performance. Nearly always. This is a 32-bit app. XNA is only a 32-bit app. There is that. Now we're above. I don't think we're supposed to be out here. I think this is just Paul's test area. Well, that's good. I'll commit that fix. That's a good fix. Remember, I'm still warming up. I haven't looked at this code base in a decade. So, do bear with me. Lighting can no longer flood fill beyond the edges of the map. That doesn't look like either of those things. I shall be back in 2 moments. Right, that's the wrong folder. Wait, wasn't... Where was my fix? World Sun Node. Open containing folder. Well, okay. Andy, I'm going to check in a moment. I'm going to go and get a drink, and then I'm going to check. Lighting enough. Doesn't crash on entering server menu. No longer tries to show the guide on corrupted worlds. Oh, seriously? How is it? How the hell did I manage not to get latest we started? Oh. Wow. Right. Clegion has done a bunch of work and I didn't get it because I'm awful. So let's make sure that still works. Ah, doesn't. Right. Good job, Clegion. You screwed up. Right, I'm going to get a drink. You should too. You should always hydrate. I'm going to get a drink and then we will see what the hell's going on with this. Back in a mo. Right. Yeah, so Clegion has added multiple resolution support and has ballsed it up. He's not added a variable called... Oh god, we have touchscreen support and everything. Yeah, I bought a touchscreen monitor. I put so much work into doing the on live version and they completely screwed me over. Okay, so he's got this, but he's not defined it. It's a game, should be defined in game. Game 1. Love the way it's called game 1. Probably game renderer. Ah, wait a moment. Modified. Let's see what's going on here. I want the high resolution support, you see. So we used to be hard coded to 1280 by 720 because that's what you had to run at on the Xbox. I know that's post-process width, post-process height. I'm guessing it will be in game render. Unfortunately, Clegion isn't around. I'll tell you what, while I roll that around in my head, let's see. Now that does have the touchscreen support. Because we do have the OnLive. No, maybe the OnLive was current anyway. Because we have GameSpy support. Oh, GameSpy. My God. What will probably happen is that will flip back to PC version, but the GameSpy version would... okay. Hey Feed. Mostly because I've been working on an NDA project. I have been working almost full-time on that. Well, I've been working way more than full-time on that, and I'm not allowed to stream it. I have been doing FortressCraft Phoenix development off and on. As I mentioned last week, the sheer amount of work that turned out to be needed to be done on Phoenix and this other project means I'm not going to hit the anniversary date. But I can show this, you see. So that's good. So I will continue to show this. Oh God, how did this work? This is not going to be fun. That is going to be a nightmare. How do we send... How do we send stuff? Was this peer-to-peer? I don't remember. Gamer, local... Okay, so... Oh. Ah. Right, local network gamer is a... I'm going to have to look up what this is. Local network gamer represents a local player in a network session. Okay. So that's... I think someone sent me a birthday present. I can't tell. Yep, I'm not going to open that until my birthday. And so this is X and A, and then there's a remote gamer class. So all of this needs to be rewritten. Everything. Everything in here. Now, I don't understand. So I have a video. Now, it could be, obviously, the version that Andy gave me is not the right one. That is possible. Entirely. Oh, wait a minute. I think the on-live networking might have only been LAN play, so I could use the XNA networking. I don't know. Unfortunately, we've lost all of the data. The Vertex Buffer Manager. Don't know what that is. Why would I want to use anything other than Notepad to open text files? But that's okay, because most of this will just boil down to this line of code here changing to be mapped through to the network system. So I will need to write a system to just send data to a place, and that's fine. So do we have, what was it, sorry, a remote network gamer? Remote gamer. Oh, this is going to be a lot of work. This is the thing, people are going to go, oh, he's just ported it to the export. I'm going to get the complaints. I know this was more expensive than the original. It's just a cheap port. Whereas reporting the networking is going to be probably, I mean, I've got 8 days to write this. I've got more time if I can find it, but I do have 8 days. So half of that easily is going to be the networking. But it should be, hopefully, a question of just rewriting that function to use the Steam networking. But the actual GameSpy code doesn't seem to do anything at all. So if I just search for GameSpy in... But I absolutely know we had this working networked because I have a video of it working. Oh. How do I find in files? Oh, the API? Look in. Oh, how do I... Quick find. I might have to open Proper Dev Studio to find in files. Find what? GameSpy. See what we can find. No, Martin wasn't involved in any of this. He'd kind of lost interest by that point and was doing other stuff. Now, we have GameSpy code in the 00 current. Oh god, I made the GameSpy XNA version. Like, I started to use GameSpy and then it bloody well stopped being used. Oh wow, yeah, my god, how much code did they give me? Doesn't look like I ever used it, so I think that the OnLive version used System Link because effectively everybody on OnLive was on a LAN. Was the maximum number of players? I don't think you're remembering correctly. Rubik Zord 05. Because there was an option to automatically balance the number of players. You just had how many players you want, and it would try and hit that. Yeah, 31 was the max players. The issue is this. Network session is not my code. Network session is Microsoft XNA framework. So that's the bit that's going to be quite a pain in the arse, is rewriting all of that to work using Steam's networking. So that's going to be a lot of work. Hence why I'm planning to charge $5 for this. Also, that was 10 years ago. It's not 10 years ago anymore. Okay, so we can't compile. Okay, it looks like he has absolutely balls this up. And unfortunately, that nobbles me. Damn it, Cleveland, wake up. I don't have any way of... I can't ring him going, get out of bed! Fix the code! I don't remember what the rules were. I think we actually did a quite good job on the social aspect of the game. So, giving rewards to players for getting a certain number of visits or votes, I think was an excellent idea. I really, really, really give myself a thumbs up for that. I wonder where Dora's gone. Yeah, you don't need to commit the world every time you do it. So, we should have in game 1. If I check game render a sec, he's got this center variable, but it just looks like he's failed to. Yeah, games revision 7 and 8. Game render. Wait, was it game render? Yeah, so between versions 9 and 10, he added window mid X, which is somewhere in the game 1 class. And he also said, max by 30, laser drill and gnome textures. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I've got a bacon sandwich. That'll help me. That'll help me debug. Bacon sandwiches always do. How am I going to find this? What I'm going to search for? Let's search for 1080 so we can find that. 1080 is always a good one because that's a resolution. What is a resolution? Online was online. FC Evolved was a long time after. Oh damn! We do have a little bit. There we go. M resolution. Yeah, I think he's forgotten to commit something in. Insane. This is why we use version control. Who is responsible for game 1? What has he forgotten? It's either menus render update game 1, and it's not render update. I think it's game menus. Show log. Andy, I abandoned OnLive like 2 years before we started OnLive. I abandoned OnLive about 2 years before we started Evolved. I think we can check. There are records. Let's have a look. So if I go to my channel and I search for OnLive, I can see the OnLive preview was 8 years ago. 8 years ago. But I've looked at this, and this definitely supports the networking. And quick builds and stuff. So there you go. There's somebody called Fortress. And do you mean the RPG mode? Yeah, that was about 10 times OnLive, but nothing to do with Evolved. Overall, though, the OnLive version was going very well. It was absolutely working excellently. And we would have been fine. But a lot of it was OnLive. Their business model was not very friendly. I don't know how to describe it. Not very sensible. It has been one of these 4. And it looks like he's updated all of these 4. Damn, this is a good bacon sandwich. So he updated game update game render, game 1. Yeah, it's game menus. I think. So that's 11th of February yesterday. Yeah, there you go. Game menus is missing, so that's where it should be. Right. We can probably make a bit of this work. I've already shouted at Cledron. He'll fix that when he gets up, I'm sure. Trying to make it compile again. Public int in window mid x window. So I didn't want to jam it in the wrong file. This isn't how you do. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never ever consider yourself smarter than Windows threading system. I'm pretty sure I didn't write that. So I'm pretty sure that wasn't me because I don't do braces like that. So that's not how you define either. The reason we use defines is that they compile away. This is just a bool, right? Leading to a JZJNZ at runtime. Sad face. Now, that's confusing. Oh, right, okay. This is stuff to remove the spider bot. So OnLive was 8 years old, give or take. It was about 2 years after FortressCraft initially shipped. It supported stuff like Super Build, maybe Build to May. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure they were called that. But they definitely supported some stuff. I forgot. We've got the universal avatar and it's called Hero Brine. And I don't remember if Spiderbot was in chapter 11. Patch 10. Somebody else can remember to me. I don't remember. Yeah, Unity was about 6 years ago. I mean, I can actually check that one. That one I can check. Or can I? No, I can't. But we'll say 5 or 6 years ago. Oh yeah, I forgot we had instancing. Okay. We are getting there. But what I have in a minute, Cledra will commit, hopefully. And then I will be able to... but all of this stuff, I believe, should exist inside game menus. For how many years did I work on FortressCraft? Or which one? Like FortressCraft, I'll give you a rough timeline, but I'm having to remember things. So FortressCraft Chapter 1 took me 10 weeks and 6 days from concept to ship. I then patched it over 10 major patches over about 18 months. I then worked on FortressCraft 2D, and Kotaku fucked me over. Fucks. And I abandoned that because of just the abuse I was getting. I then went onto the online version about 8 years ago, and that fell through. I then did some other stuff called group games, which fell through. Story of my fucking life, that is. I then went on to FortressCraft Evolved probably about 6 years ago. And that finished 2 years ago. I then started work on FortressCraft Phoenix, which was hopefully going to be released in 2 months, but won't be. So yeah, actually, let me also put a note on the Trello. Present. What we call it? PR. Steam page. Put together a timeline of FortressCraft, going all the way back to Digger World. But yeah, so between this stream and the next stream, I will put together the Steam page, and I will, depending on what time I've got, I will see about beginning the networking, because the network is not going to be interesting to watch. I mean, this isn't that interesting. Well, hopefully soon, Devtron, I'll be able to show you the game again. But someone broke it. It wasn't me. Slim input. Oh. Why are we using slim input? Why is that broken? So this will again be that's a lot of files to go open. Let's see if we can close a few of these. Is it game? Game menus. Devtron. Now, this is the funny thing about about all of this. I've been doing this a very long time, as I'm sure you all know. Devtron, you're not a Chapter 1 guy. You're an Evolved guy. So, yeah, this isn't FortressCraft Evolved. This is FortressCraft Chapter 1. And all of the Chapter 1 people are going, oh my god, we're all old. So I'm not trying to make this work, by the way. I'm just trying to make it compile. And then I will take lead on changes, because he might not be up for 5 or 6 hours. So, but again, this isn't the first FortressCraft. This is the first FortressCraft. Game 1 already contain. But all right then. Hey Steve. I've honestly I've been running around some of Paul's stuff. I've honestly just been impressed with, well, partly how good this all looks, really, and how well it holds up. As we've got that one. I love that it says this already contains a definition for it. I'm like, well, take me to that definition. Oh, no. I don't see any other definitions. We've got... Yeah, we've got two definitions. One inside low detail, one inside the else. I mean, these aren't public, which is going to hurt it. Oh, Rubik, I forgot. Yes, sorry, I didn't realise. Oh man, it makes me think. So you're Noble Rookie 6. I didn't realise you named yourself. Yes, I remember you brought me ranch dressing, and I was like, "Oh my god, wait, do I know you?" You're like, "Yeah, I'm a FortressCraft person." I'm like, "Oh my god, you didn't tell me that. You had a whole conversation with me before mentioning you were a FortressCrafty person." Who was the other guy that came along there and waylaid me with an interview about Minecraft, and then went, "Ah, gotcha, bugger." Toxic Avenger, yes, but everything should be in. So Spleef, Freeze Arena, everybody loves pixel art. Tour carts, doodads, custom worlds, everything's there. None of it's been taken out at all. So, in theory, should all work. Trying to work out what it is. He's created a type. Game1.window type. I'm just going to comment that out. That'll be full screen or not full screen. That'd be an enum, I guess. Yeah, it'd be an enum. I don't know. I don't know why the hell this is in game. I don't think you committed game 1 either. But let me just comment those out for the moment. I'm guessing public enum window type. Windowed. Wait, we've got access to borderless, really? Okay. Oh. Oh, right, I should probably put it inside the class def. That is inside the class definition, isn't it? Oh my god, look at the to-do. Oh my words. I only have it inside. Oh, this is a function that's too long. These are all the hard-coded player privileges. Because you can hard-code stuff like that on a console. Oh yeah, and there was split screen as well. Like it never quite worked. I know it can't. Wait, was split screen on chat only on number 11? I think it may have been only on number 11. Right, and then there's some slim input stuff. tell me we're not actually using this. Oh man. I wouldn't have changed that. Like, there's nothing wrong with the XNA input. It works. Need to explain to Clegion if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I have a funny feeling what I'm going to have here is a game that runs but doesn't have any input because he's shoved in Slim DX and I don't know why. Well, it did have... What? What are you doing, Dora? Yes, it didn't have... oh man, see, this is all... He's made it worse. Right, he's made it... Oh, it is still taking pad input. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, we've got mouse support, but not pad. Okay, so... In theory... visual settings? I was actually expecting to see... Where's Dora gone? What you doing, baby? Are you doing your jumps? No, she's just going to stop my motion share. We had this was one of the first, if not the first, pirated XNA games. This was one of the first XNA games people wanted. I mean, this and Terraria are probably like two of the most successful XNA games there are. Now, he did have a PC settings menu. Let's have a look. He has been giving me some notes, so we can work that out. PC settings menu is probably hidden. Ah. I don't think that's any bigger. Was that any bigger? And let's be honest, he has ballsed it up, but he has done some stuff. Oh man, oh yeah, I apologise for my menu system because it wasn't very good. Let's be honest though, 2560 by 1440 and 3840 by... It's 2K, is it 28? What's... No, 2160, of course it is. Damn it, Cleedra. I need to get his... Yeah, because for him, it's quite early, but he tends to stay up really late, and he does know I'm streaming, so I was kind of expecting to see him here. So if I search 1080, where did he actually set it? Find all. Oh yeah. Ah, okay. I only want to search really in code files, not data files. Yeah, so he's got no code here to set the resolution at all. Oh no, confirm settings. Case 3, case 4. Okay, so this is 1440 and this is 2160. It's 3840. Dora keeps disappearing. She's normally around all day, but I swear when she hears me streaming, she just hides. I think 2560, isn't it? Is it 2560? Sounds right. 2560 by 1440. We do have multi-sampling. That's good. That doesn't work because he's bugging it. And then we save the PC. Ah, right, yeah. Save out resolution, etc. What does streaming sound like? No, she just hears me talking like all day long. I guess I don't know. She does seem to twig what cameras are. I've noticed. I know some cameras have got infrared. Maybe she doesn't like that. I don't know. I wonder where we set the resolution. Set res. Well, Dora is famous and has been, for reasons I won't go into, has been immortalised in a pin badge. Or a badge, as we say it in the UK. Hang on, it's quite difficult to put it in the right. There you go. So I have a little badge of Dora. Bless her. My little stupid face. So we do have a function to do this, only for some reason we're not calling it. But see, I don't think we need to do this. I think we need to do game 1. Now, will it reconstruct? I don't know. This is such old code. Yeah, here's the OnLive integration. But I think, I'm just going to try, and we will continue to save, but I think we can just do game1.setRes. Oopsie, not if I just type over it. Game1.setRes. Alright, I'll type it myself then. See, I don't think you can do borderless windowed. I mean, it's all clean and adding it, but I don't think that's a thing. OnLive was one of the first streaming services. It was really good. Technically, it was superb. It had other issues. An object reference is required. Endgame, not game 1. We'll see. I'm at least 4% expecting that to just work. So if I go confirm and restart, doesn't work. Hey. Now we've got some resolution. So now I have to use A and A. Oh wow, that is that's glorious. That is. And I am at 60 frames a second using a whole third of my computer. But yeah, I'm happy for Cleedron to continue to sort of fix these issues. I mean, I think it's safe to say that doesn't work. Obviously, that had to stop flying on the mouse. Relax, jetpack off. So I think there's a bunch of things that needed to be done. Kinda works though. Kinda. But not everything seems to understand that. It would need to be right at the beginning of the game. But we have a function called setRes, and then we also have, so we've got prefer multi-sampling, which I would be fascinated to remember what the hell that is. Yeah, see here, render properties. Not ratio. And really, we shouldn't be calling that, we should be calling setRes. So setRes, window width, window height. False, false. And I will here window width equals 2560, window height. But yeah, basically I need to help steer Cleedron so he's not getting distracted doing that's still weirdly wrong. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so it's something more. There's something more than that. But okay, we'll leave that one for the moment. I have written some of the extra bits, and I've also added the resolutions that matter 1080p. Well, yeah, that's when my computer changes resolution. The video capture card goes, So he's broken the bloody controls. He's knackered up the commit. It's not very well here, Cleedron. Ah, there's the console. Yeah, auto balance tries to get your server to 31 and will kick people. I swear this is worse than we had earlier. How do I go down? Out of control. So Paul to say this was the outside entrance to the mines of Moria. Hold on. So if we've got multi-sampling, yeah, I'm afraid it's already true. I think that's a lie. Right. Do I know if it's done it? No. If the bugger is attached. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, Trello. Present. What? 1,000,001 things don't work if the resolution changes. Done. That worked, but it's done. What's the adapter reward? Test all multiplayer game modes. Oh man. Yes, we're going to give people the laser drill. We have the very first pass of the laser drill on in this game. So that's probably what you'll get if you own FortressCraft Chapter 1. Yeah, so it is the... because this is where it came from. We had it for FC Chapter 1. It would have been in patch 11 for the RPG mode. But hopefully Cleveland will just pop online and go, oh shit, I forgot to commit that, and it will all go. Wait, TNT can explode the workshop, really? Ship with demo, whoopsie, ship with demo worlds. I also think there was a wireframe option as well. I know there was a wireframe option. F1. Okay. Let's try that. Interesting sort of question really is how much time is it worth spending on this, if any? Like, in your guys' opinion, did you think this is going to sell? I mean, how many do you think? Is it like 100 people buy this, or like 500,000 people run it going, oh my god, I forgot this, you should do more of this? Yeah, every time I go full screen, it breaks it. Hey, there's a giant spider there, Paul. How do I stop flying? I mentioned it earlier to him. Yeah, this is one of Paul's worlds. Trying to work out where that... Did you see the spider? Like there was a... Where was that? Can you get to it? Yes, conversely, there was also enough voxel games, so most people going, oh, alright then. I don't know how to open doors. If I don't know if there is a door. Oh. There you can see all the customs don't go see-through. Yeah, there's a giant spider in that room. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm not sure this is the one. There's a specific world I'm looking for. I'm just not sure if this is it. It's a tour cart world, I remember that. But, I mean, Minecraft never, ever did anything look this good. Just didn't. So I think some of this stuff is before the doors. Yeah, I mean, I will double check with Paul and get something in writing. But if he's happy for me to ship demo worlds, I will happily ship a demo world going, here is what is possible. You aren't as good as Paul, but, you know, try. Kind of odd how what did so well by comparison by Minecraft. Well, Minecraft was was an incredible phenomenon, which we'll probably not see the likes of again in our lifetimes. It is a question of the right game at the right time, pushed by the right people. You know, that people will write dissertations on why Minecraft did what it did. So I'm hoping if Cledron submits his stuff, I'm hoping... Oh wow, how did you... Is that lights and animation? Look at that. That's the thing, it blows my mind what Paul got out of this game. Like what he managed. At the very least, even if Paul doesn't want me to ship the worlds, I'll run a server up with them on. So the goal is to ship in 8 weeks with Steam networking. I may have to take a small break from Eden. I mean, David Robinson, I can go into detail why Minecraft did so well, but it is a long and complicated discussion. But I also like hacking your visual settings, custom renderer, full. And he says I can turn the draw distance up, but it does tend to break a bit. Unfortunately, one of the worlds is corrupt. Don't know why the lighting's gone so bonkers, though. There's a jetpack. But yeah, if any of you guys do have your old worlds around, let me know and I will help you get them in. And if you want me to ship them with the game, I will happily do so. And all this was done... Well, I think we got copy and paste and things. Remember, you can only have one world per flash drive. But if you can find the flash drive, you can use XTAF to get the data off the flash drive, and then Horizon to get it out. Oh yeah, I forgot about our lighting system. It was pretty good, wasn't it? The soft shadow system for the occlusion from above. Like, there's nothing today that sort of manages that. How? Oh, my E key's broken. Draw distance. Yeah, there we go. This is a new computer, not an old one. Wow. But I'd like to get a full... Yeah, it's doing something. Eventually, you see, our biggest issue is we are a 32-bit app. And there is nothing I can do about that. There is no 64-bit version of XNA. I wonder what's going on there. It's... As if it was dropping stuff behind me. But yeah, I think the draw distance is good enough, and I would like to improve it. But it is that's something we will come back to if we have time. So I go to Machinima, Tectonic Rise, Wharf. But you can see there's weird glitches with it doing stuff. And then I have no idea what that is. So that is that I don't know. And I don't remember doing the map up. Yeah, he's broke the pad input, you see. So, damn it, Cleveland, get out of bed. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. For those of you who don't know, I also stream every single evening, and I have done now for nearly a year. So we stream playing computer games every night. Feel free to come and join us. So I'm not going to go too long here. This was just kind of a fact-finding exercise, and I thought I'd show you Dora. Cats. I want to know what state we're in. We're in a pretty good state. It's good to know we can load in the old world. It's good to know that some of you guys have got some of the old worlds. I will be checking my email, Paul. I assume you would have emailed them to me so I can check. I should have 3D printed a tech axe during the stream. I'm loving my new printer, by the way. It's so quick. I also like the way we didn't put a new texture in. This one came straight into chapter 1. Sorry, it evolved. But see, let's take a screenshot into Paint, because this says it's preferring. Oh no, it is anti-alias. It is. It's the MIP bias, I think, is the issue. How do I get in? Don't think we had any teleporters in the game, did we? There's a handheld teleporter, but there's no player teleporter. We couldn't teleport people around. Well, I can just print those now, Rubik's Ord, quite happily. How do I get into this stuff, Paul? I hate digging holes and stuff because I'm like, I can't get and then dig a hole. I do that sometimes, though. Do we have teleporters? Okay. I know we had a personal teleport. I didn't know if we actually had a colour port system though. But yeah, I will probably finish up in an hour or so, give myself some downtime before the next stream. But I will be doing these every week, at least until FortressCraft comes out. So next week's stream will be... So I've just tried to put nearly all of this down by hand. There was a copy paste tool, but it was pretty minimal, really. So this was pretty much done by hand. I did implement a copy paste tool, but I don't even remember if it was in the game. How do I... Oh, damn you. Oh. That is a lot of vertices. Holy moly. Remember the custom... So those max custom maximums just go out the window. It don't matter. PCs are so fast these days. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the workshop. Yeah, but I can't remember how you changed them. I can do it on the pad until Cledron broke the pad. It's not the wheel mouse. Yeah, but there's a copy paste tool that you unlocked. Hey Magus, I am well, thank you very much, and I'm glad you did. Oh, here's Paul's workshop. What, a workshop? Trying to work out how the hell to get back in. Hey Brian. I will see if I can do something about that. Oh, I don't know if you can see it on the stream, the pixels moving around. And I can make it higher resolution, but it breaks. So Cledron wanted to fix that. I'm not going to fix... I think he has fixed it and just failed to commit. I don't think... Oh, I don't think it ever expected to... Don't know how to get back inside. I'll just quick rerun. Yeah, Paul, I found the spider because I've got the wireframe mode. So I found the spider that you hid and the spinny thing. As well. Hold on, there was... Post-process. Oh, I love me some render. Oh wow. Does it take me 4 milliseconds to render the scene? Wow, I can draw 4 times as much then. What bump that 9? Ooh. And then we've got the wireframe mode on that. Post-process doesn't seem to work. Jilted, yeah. Jilted at the altar. Relax. Oh, see, I keep building stuff. I don't mean to. When I get to the main hall, is that down here? Is this the main hall? Wait, hold on. Amazon's just texted me. We think you might like a wireless controller for the PlayStation 3. No, I would not. So do you mean, is this the main hall, Paul? Or is that back in the previous, or is the next one the main hall? I think I had a special version of this. I need to find it. Because it was, it had a loop of stuff. What's always head bop off? Machinima? You bob on, yeah. No, this is a stream 10 years old, no? Don't understand, Devtron. So, oh, I see. See from the text. It says keep going, but Nitty, no, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oop, wrong button. Yeah, it's crazy to see how much we can get away with drawing. Ah, I see some underground stuff there. Oh my word! Look how much. How much did you draw? This must have pulled the poor Xbox to its knees. And that's why now I said now I can just go. So we used to have smart rendering, and it would just try and hit. It would just try and balance it basically. You can see it appearing, disappearing, the extra cladding. On a modern computer, even on an old computer, you just don't need it. So it will still be there. Maybe aggressive custom rendering for when you'd really overdone it. Sorry, I keep building shit in your world. Because you're saying about, oh, your laptop's not fast enough. It really is. Visual settings, custom renderer. Full. Fly it up in here, okay. Alex. Come on, Cleedron, wake up. I need my fix. Oh, yeah, I like the arrangement. I mean, it's up to you, Paul. If you don't want me to ship this with the game, I won't. I'm absolutely fine to respect that. But if you don't mind, I would love to ship probably this world as a view demo world option. But these aren't the mines I was thinking of. The one you had, it had a tour cart going around. This appears to be the edge of the... one of these is the map. Yeah, that's broken as well. That's failed to drop something. Yeah, but so that wasn't this world. See, that's the one I really want. The tour cart world, because it was so good. Because you just sat on a tour cart and just went all the way around it. There are mines in where? I can't see anything. I can't see how deep I am. I can't see anything. I think I'm pretty much at the bottom of the world as well. Which, I never showed. Yeah, I think I'm at the bottom of the world here. Oh, no, maybe not. No, there's still more world down there. When there's so much detail, I got a wireframe, it doesn't look any different. Crank the draws. Wow. So now the draw distance is 20. It doesn't seem to cope for it. It's doing something. There's a pool it's run out of. Yeah, there aren't enough nodes. That's why. Yes, I've got the Sun Temple. Yeah, I'll put. Yeah, I got that one. I did it earlier. x86 content. No, PC version. Yeah. Dwarven Temple. Sun Temple was the first one, wasn't it? There we go. I'm sorry it's running in such a small window. But yeah, I want to get this up more. There's no reason I can't render the whole world. But I think it's running out of nodes. Yeah, it's running out of nodes. So draw distance 10 is breaking. 10's alright. But I want to go higher. There's no reason not to. I'm running at 60 frames a second. I'm using up, well, you can see there, 40% of my GPU. Can I fly up? Spacebar. There we go. I love the way you've done the birds. That's so clever. It was a very powerful renderer. We used a lot of instancing, which the Xbox was very good at. And I think you've got invisible bounce pads there, haven't you, to make them do their thing. I'm not sure why it's quite so bright. I like you even got a clock, look. I mean, honestly, I am amazed to a degree what we got out of the Xbox. And I love the... I can't remember what behaviour that was, but the behaviour was almost literally designed to look like a nodding head. But I think the flickering is down to aggressive mip mapping to stop bleed. And it's ugly. And modern tech has a solution, but this is not modern tech. This is really old technology here. It's DX9 and a subset, I think. I see we've lost Spiderbot. Oops. Could probably make the water go better as well. I think we can crank that up, sir. Much better. Wow, that really is something. I will do my best to get the draw distance up. I want to wait for Cleedron's fixes. It looks like he's failed to commit a whole bunch of stuff, which is breaking things. I wonder what's... Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Yes, I'm guessing... Refractive is cutting off too soon. You're in a, well, I guess apart from flying, no one could ever see that. JF, as long as one person owns the DLC, you can place those machines in the world. You need to own the DLC in order to place it. So if you put down a Frozen Factory machine and somebody else doesn't own it, they won't be able to place it, but they can still play with you. Oh, Paul, what's Star Wars worlds? Ah. Oh. Those I can't ship. Those I would get told off for. Oh, yeah, they're the lasers, Andy. I think we're still using that texture. I'm so pleased with the draw distance, though. That's 10. I'm sure we had 20. And the issue is we're running out of nodes. And I don't remember what a node is. Yeah, that's cool. You can see the statue. Oh, Star Wars FortressCraft Evolved. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Rob, I'd like to say we can get stuff like this in Eden, but we don't have any customs. I mean, to be fair, our custom limit is probably... Like, we have 20... Like, it's probably fine. Probably. Like, I mean, I'm now running at silly detail, and I'm barely touching it. I can turn custom rendering off, Rob. Let's have a look. In this world, I suspect not that much of it's customs. I think there's a way to turn off customs. Oh, I can turn on... Yes, hold on. I can turn the rendering here. So I pause. Visual settings. Custom renderer off. There you go. This is with no customs. Yeah, this one's not... This one's mostly not customs, but I think the other one is the Dwarven one. This one's of just a crazy scale, though. Now, when I go back to the Dwarven one, I'm curious how that is without customs. But yeah, I'm going to have to do some digging for the version of the game with the underground tour cart ride. Because I don't remember, but I think I've got it on a laptop somewhere. I just don't remember which laptop I had with me at that event at MagFest. I don't think it was my Dragon Edition. I think it was my MSI. Yes, this one to my mind, Rob, is a lot more impressive. But here, I'll turn the custom render to aggressive. Wow. Yeah, so now customs are turning on quite close for performance. Okay. Do you know where it is, Noble? Can I have that picture? But yeah, Rob, this is what we want in our game. And this ain't going to happen, is it? Like, this is, as I said, Paul says, weeks and weeks and weeks of solid work. I mean, this is the thing, Paul. Are you talking, how much work is this? Was this a month, 3 months, 6 months? Like, give me a rough hour. What is that? That's a new bug. Thank you, that would be appreciated, because then I know which machine to look on. If it's the black one, it might be a struggle. I think I've had to wipe that. I don't tend to delete anything, I just tend to stick it on my network storage. Yeah, it's fascinating seeing the difference. But yeah, with... yes, FortressCraft was very detailed because of the custom blocks. No, it wasn't that detailed. They're 12.5 centimeters, so you know they're wrong camera. They're not that detailed for a voxel game. It was the beauty was if Paul decides he doesn't like the way the bandages look, you can go off and tweak the customs, and it regenerates the way it works. Now we aren't planning on customs, and I'm wondering if we should. It depends how. Oh wow! Oh, this looks a little familiar. Your stuff makes me want to go and explore, Paul. This looks like the minecart stuff. I think it was an edit of this map. But I did already check Turbo Blob. So this has got a copy of all of my work stuff from the NAS. And we should have a file called... Yeah. So I do star custom object star. I think you may have reused some stuff then. Which is, you know, sensible. These kind of bridges look very familiar. Let me through, monk people. Oh, fuck. I should have added a walkthrough. Actually, isn't there a walkthrough walls? Isn't that the... Black smoke makes you into black smoke. Doesn't let you walk through walls? I'm quite surprised I never implemented that. There just isn't a X-ray movement. Quite surprised. I should have done that. Yeah, Schalke. Yes, that is one of the things we are planning on having in the game is the selling of designs. But I don't think it's going to be that popular. Also, you're looking at what Paul's done here. That ain't going to happen. My God. There's relics then. But even that's fake, I mean, I want to open this thing here and see what's inside it and everything. Stick me on an iPad, Rob. Oh, hold on, I've got some message about my house mortgage. Hooray! The valuation for my mortgage advisor matches up to the evaluation for my landlady. Huzzah! There's still more. How much is in this thing? Stop taking my mouse cursor. Thank you. Because that's for my 11-inch Alienware, that folded there. But that's the one I'd really like to ship it with, because you can just get on it and that's it, just run and leave it. But I think this is going to be my black laptop, which I wonder where it is. I don't throw away laptops, I just keep them. Because I end up with just so many laptops. So I'm just going to check with the visual settings. Custom render smart. What is that? Start of Oct until end of October. So 8 hours a day, 60 days. Wow. You manage all that in 480 hours. I'm kind of impressed. I'm impressed it's a lot of hours, and I'm also impressed it's not a lot more hours. Give me the code base. So I don't know whether smart is what smart's based on. Let's have a check. Oh, okay. So the smart rendering, it modulated the draw distance based on how many objects there were, rather than the frame rate. So I might end up changing that. So yeah, if you underuse your customs, you get a lot. If you overuse it, you get less. Full just goes everything in range. Yeah, it's incredible, Paul. This is our computer games art, and I'd just be like, of course they are. And even if they weren't, this damn well is. But yeah, this is kind of the next game I'm doing. I won't say this is the hope. This is, to my mind, one of the unrealistic expectations, is that people will make stuff that looks like this in our next game. I don't think they will. I mean, to be honest, in FortressCraft there were 40 or 50, should we say, really, really good builders in total from 1.3 million players. I'd like to get anything that Gadget Gaz has got, like Snowball Rookie, Toxic Avenger, any of the old sort of people. I will do at some point, once we've got the anti-aliasing sorted, once we've got the rendering sorted and the resolution, I will do another video, like not a live one, and I will chat about what the plans are in a non-live video, and I'll just do a walk around of this to show off this is where the game's at, and we'll get that draw distance up. Well, we are planning on getting the next game on console. No two ways about it. Mayor of Death, yes. Anyone that, if we can get, I'd love to ship this game. Well, like the 20 best FortressCraft worlds, if I could. You know, if there was any way to basically make this purchase, this $5 bit of nostalgia, even better, I will absolutely do so. So if we can ship it with a whole bunch of the very best worlds people had, and quite frankly, this is just one of the best ones right here, I absolutely will. There's no two ways about it. So, yeah, if you guys can help me get hold of some of these people, assuming they've still got their worlds. I mean, did XNA stuff back up into the cloud? I think it did. So as long as you run it on your Xbox, you can just download the stuff off the cloud, copy it to a USB stick. You could bloody post me the USB stick at that point. I will take care of it. It's interesting, Paul, because it looks so good. And you get close and you realise that you've just put lava blocks down. Like it's you did such a good job with clunky tools. But if it was less clunky, I don't think it'd be running quite so well here. Man, I could just walk around this all day. I said I'd stop at 3 though, which I will. So yeah, we'll carry on. It's mostly working though, so that's good. But yeah, I will look to upload demo worlds. On the Xbox 360 it should still work, I think. You can't buy them anymore, but you can still play them. I wish I got more people to send me the worlds back in the day. Remember, Paul, this isn't full draw distance yet. I'm going higher. I'm absolutely going to be going higher than this. If I can. I would like to be able to, in theory, render the whole world. That would be my hope. And I'm just trying to work out... Oh man, emails from Butcher Boy Toma. Many. Thanks, Google. Butcher Boy Toma has attachment. Aha! Okay, that might be a broken world. I'll download it anyway. Oh look! I've got the original email from you, Paul, going with your CV asking if you could become one of the testers. Oh bless. Oh my god, the screenshot system! Do you remember the screenshot system? You had to extract screenshots of your game. You had to take a screenshot which saved out to the Xbox save area that you then had to extract with an external tool, and Microsoft wouldn't let me tell anyone about that. Oh, wow. And when the game crashed, you had to take a screenshot of your screen and send it to me. I can't find any... I found one world from you. But let's see what's in that world, shall we? It might be one we've already done, or it might be a new one. Can't find any. I can literally find, like, I'm searching all emails from you. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's try searching for your surname, which I can't spell. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I've got some... Oh man, that's really annoying. They're all the same. They've all got the same name. Thank you, Noble, I will do. So this is contents, extract all to... Yeah, I think I might have found them. Unfortunately, they've all got the same name. So, yeah, that's going to be a pain. I'll have to just extract them all. Because you have labelled them. You said this one's the AT-AT world. It's the underground minecart one. Oriental.zip. I just looking for zip. Aha, that helps. Yeah, you started emailing me on the 11th. Sorry, 2011, and it doesn't help that Nick also has the first name as the same surname as you. There we go. There's a few saves there. Cool. Let's see what this world is then, shall we? I don't know. This could be one of the ones we've already seen. It might be something completely different. I have no idea. Also, there's no R in temple. Windows. Windows is just thinking. I right clicked, and Windows is like, oh. Save 6 extracted. But it's a shame that Clejon did break things quite so badly, because otherwise I'd be doing more work rather than messing around with old worlds. Yeah, not being able, it being garden walled was quite a good idea. Not being able to send messages to people was amazing. Like I couldn't do any error logging. I was reliant on you taking screenshots of your crash and sending them to me. PC 400's mediocre world, and it's... Oh, wait, did I copy it? Not sure if I did. Oh, save 6 extracted. Yeah, I need to copy it across. Debug PC version. And we'll see what this is. And there is a screenshot there, which I think is screenshot.png. I think it's just a ping file. It could be a JPEG. Doubt it though. No, I think it could be a TGA. Let's see what file format it is. Oh, was it a custom file format? It might have been. That doesn't look like any header. Did you just refuse to open that file, did she? Oh, fine. Right, PC 693. Oh, so what world's this then? Incidentally, that's the Xbox render distance. That's the PC one. It's still already a huge amount better. This was... I can't get rid of those. That's... Cursor is back. Escape? No. Then X. Tab. Aha! Oh. I can hear a relic. Okay, that's good. I'll keep, you know, I'll keep these. So that's saved 6. So that is Dwarven Kingdom 1. What do you mean? It's open another. Oh, it might be that one. Oh, paint. No, it isn't. Well, I guess it is. Thank you. Dwarven Kingdom 1. Right, so that one's called Dragon Kingdom.zip. You see, that's helpful. You've given it a name. Oriental.zip. Excellent. It's got a name. Is Dragon Kingdom the one that we had earlier, though? Or not? Then we've got you model design. I forgot you designed the zombies for me. And then we've got that one. I'll need to rename. So you can't see it's on a different computer. That's apparently that's the ATAT one. And then we've got fucked save. Oh, I think we'll skip that one. Village including mech. Not PC, down low. Mech village. And then we've got one without a name. And then we've got 150 screenshots. Nice. And then we've got My Poor Slow World. I like see when you wrote this email to me on November the 4th, 2011. I don't think you'd expect I'd be looking at it 10 years later. And this is just called BBT World. Now, what I haven't done is I haven't just searched for worlds, because I would sometimes just zip them up into a folder, like old FC worlds, it'd be called something like that. I wouldn't have kept them as the raw files because they're just too many files. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new worlds. Oh, and of course I'm only able to copy them one at a time. Well, copy it. Mech World, Mech Village. Fine, we'll come back to Mech Village. Ah, there it is. ATAT, Oriental, Dragon Kingdom. Dire Wolf's World, wrong game. Now, where did I copy that one across? I think that was the one we just did. So we've got. Oh, which one did I? I'm just copying them across from another computer, and Windows has just gone. Nah. So Sort by name. So we've got BBT World. Yep. Dragon Kingdom. Yep. Slow World. Unknown. Mech Village. Atat. Atat's uncopied. Dragon Kingdom. And the other one. Okay, so we've got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll do that one too. I don't think there's actually one though. I can't believe one of the tasks I'm going to have to do to ship this game is to find my old laptop. I have so many old laptops. Because when the laptops get a bit old, eventually I just replace them. But they're always good as a server or something. They always are. I'm curious what Slow World is, I have to say. My only complaint with this Horizon tool. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. And then I hit extract. And then it does it like that. That's really annoying. Then I need to copy it back across. Slow World extract. Oopsie, Slow World extracted. But I'm pleased that so many people are have so many fond memories of the game. Like I do have fond memories of those times myself, but obviously I only ever saw a very small impact of this. And then you've got, is it Billy? Come on. FortressCraft. Come on, I'm sure it's called Sticking with Your Xbox On. Damn it. But there were like memes and stuff of what's the deal with FortressCraft? It looks exactly like Minecraft! Yeah. People are just so angry. So angry. What about the books? They were very nice. I also love this. As far as I know, FortressCraft is exactly like Minecraft. But if you put Minecraft on the easiest difficulty, but with a HD text pack, and your Xbox avatar comes to your avatar, it's like if you have to say it's exactly like it and then have a whole bunch of things. Apparently it focuses on survival mechanics. If this guy was selling FC for PC, I would probably be mad for some reason. Okay. If this was happening, I would probably be mad. Sleeping with your Xbox on. I'm sure that's exactly what it was called. There we go. Back when FortressCraft was Someone literally passed out playing FortressCraft. So someone wrote, "I love dicks" in his world. Thumbs up. Okay, files extracted successfully. Cool. So this is just called Slow World. And that's all I know about it. The thing is, though I am limited by the 32-bit limits of XNA, that's still 3.2 gigabytes, give or take. Whereas the Xbox 360 had 512 megs of RAM. So we had to squeeze everything in 512 megs of RAM. I don't have the time to do a complete remaster of this at all, but just being able to just whoomph up to a 3 gigabyte game will make a difference. Okay, what world is this then? PC 106's Epic World. It is... Ah, it's the Sun Temple. Or a version. Okay, so that's fine. That's just... Slow World. That's just called Sun Temple Old. Okay. Let's say this one you didn't say what it was. I can tell how old it is roughly, by the way, because there is a different icon there. There's no automation in the game at all, Schalke. That wasn't a thing. But the world size is I'll say it's quite small. As Butcher Boy Tomo has proved there. My God, even only a 512 by 512 world is a crazy amount of stuff. But there is scope, Paul, for creating some worlds, some data for worlds. I'd love to have you in our game explore and find a dungeon made of tiles like that, and it's possible. I'm still having problems narrowing down exactly what the game should and shouldn't be. It's always a tricky thing early on in the game development life cycle. Okay, so this one is just called... You didn't say... You just sent me the world. This isn't the one I want. Damn it. I'm still searching. Yeah, these are all too new. That's 2010. When was MagFest then? When did I go to MagFest rather than when it was every year? I'm surprised I haven't got that backed up. Oh yes, the Minecraft versus FortressCraft rap battle. Yeah, that didn't help either. God damn, I tell you, MagFest, that was expensive. That really cost a fortune, that week or so. was kind of hoping I'd email myself the world, you see. Yeah, because that is, we were going to... OnLive was the first showing. Magnus was the first showing of OnLive. So it was to do with the... that point in time. November 2011. Yeah. I mean, hoping I've got it somewhere. This is the... oh, what's this? This is the Dwarven... This one looks slightly newer, maybe? Another Dwarven World one, though. I'll keep them all, and I will spend a little bit more time having a look at them. Dwarven Kingdom 2? Because the game shipped without... customs, didn't it? That came later on. Anytime. Custom range. Start date 2012. End date 2010. Oh, fine. 01. Oh, there's the other ones in that. Yeah, I can't find them. Wait, 2011 was 2011. There's a video here. Oh man, it's gone from Twitch. It looks like... Oh, that's 2013. Okay, never mind. In 2013, end of 2013, we'd already started FortressCraft. Really? Because I've got a picture here. Let me... So this picture is from December 2013. And that's definitely FortressCraft Evolved. I think that was the very, very, very beginning of it. 100 free slots. So that is a storage hopper. And then I don't see anything else. Oh shit, I forgot a guy from Ravensoft were emailing me going, I love your game. Oh yeah, shit, it was the Armageddon dev. Remember Armageddon? Wow, I completely forgot that guy emailed me just out the blue, going, "Hey, I love your game. My daughter really loves it." I'm like, "Holy shit, you're the Armageddon guy." It's not there. Wait. I don't think you're thinking of the same game. You mean Carmageddon. That's not Carmageddon. Armageddon was completely different. I was like, running people over? What? No, that's okay. Oh god, it's Friday. I forgot it's Friday. I can't be on Twitter on Fridays. This message is about WandaVision on my screen. Stop it. I have been enjoying WandaVision, but the internet won't shut up about it. Like, this is fine, but you're supposed to give a 24-hour moratorium. Like, it came out. Don't talk about it until tomorrow. And if you've not been watching WandaVision, it's very clever. Clever TV series. Possibly too clever, given MCU. But the last episode was pretty sweet. Was really very good. Very, very impressive. The one line from the nice lady from Thor right at the end of it. Like, yeah, I'm can't wait. Yeah, no, there should be a 24-hour, like, people doing hashtag WandaVision. I'm like, no, I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Oh, it's this one again. Did I mess up copying that? Yeah, I don't think I did copy it. I had to copy it from that folder to... I can also spot the older worlds, Paul, because you haven't put a screenshot in them. Because we implemented the screenshot tool after people worked out how to exit the game. Because so for those of you who don't remember, to take a screenshot in this game, you bring up the console, type screenshot, save your game, quit out, saved it to a USB stick, took the USB stick to a PC, decrypted it, copied it off, and then you had to run a special tool to turn that into a visible photo. That's how we got all these screenshots. It was really, really difficult. Okay, so, oh wow, yeah, this is, oh, there's half an AT-AT. Oh yeah, god damn, this is fast. This thing, we optimized the bejesus out of it. And, of course, my PCs, I don't want to know many times faster than an Xbox. I like the way you would hide detail in it. So you can't get in there, I don't think. But you can see all the bits and bobs moving from various angles. And there'll be a little stormtrooper here. Or a dick. No, I think you're just throwing dicks at it, Paul. I am... So... I can't change the weaponry. Because, of course, there's a way to change the time of day, but I don't have the weapon on me. You have to pick up passengers. Your viewers inside the car... I'm Crazy Taxi? Oh, and we've got the stormtroopers. I don't know what Spider-Bot's doing, by the way. But you've even got the stormtroopers firing. The other thing is, it doesn't half look like it's got physics, doesn't it? It doesn't. No physics, because physics isn't repeatable. It's pretty convincing. Spider-Bot, I see, is doing his usual thing. I don't know if there's actually any more world here. Quarantine. I don't remember a game called Quarantine. Certainly not one where you drive, not where you drove things around. Anyway. Okay, so this one is. It's nice. I'm not going to be able to. That's extracted. That's definitely naughty for me. Okay, let's have a look at Mech Village. But yeah, if I can't find the minecart ride one, I will... I don't remember Quarantine. What is this game? No. Driving. 1991. Oh. It was set in 2022. Oh my god, it was set in 2022 and there was a global pandemic that wiped everybody out. So now you were driving around in a post-apocalyptic taxi. Is this... I wonder what engine this was. This looks like the build engine. Wow, the frame rate is... Don't remember this game at all. I think it's using a similar engine to Wolfenstein's with blocks. Awesome. I absolutely don't know about that game. I doesn't ring any bells. Okay, so we don't know what this one is, so let's find out. PC version. But yeah, hopefully I can get hold of a few people on the next week, and they can, if they've got worlds they'd like me to share, I will. Otherwise, that Dwarven Kingdom one there, I mean, that's amazing. That shows off a lot of what the game can do. Esmia, that looks like the 3D Studio R4. It had a certain look about it. Oh yes, this is the giant spider bot. Attacking a Look, predictable physics. Weird monkey-faced people. The movement of them makes me think of like a Disney ride or something. I'm not sure how the lighting worked with the day-night cycle, by the way. Is it working? Is it moving? Yeah, the sun is moving. I'm definitely suffering from some over brightness. I'm so pleased this still runs. I think we'll have to ship the game with XNA Refresh 4. So that's going to be interesting. It will run on XP though. Yes, that is the spider what for a while. Let's turn the detail up. Visual settings. Yes, this is the... yeah. Now here's our spider bot. I don't know what he's doing or why, but there he is. I think Cledron broke him. So yeah, I need Cledron to get me a fix. I will probably spend a little bit of time between now and then. Ah, thank you, noble rookie. Glad someone remembers how this game works. But yeah, without higher detailed stuff, I'm struggling to see how I'm ever going to achieve this stuff again. I don't know if Andy's there. I'm gonna send that to him. Do like the lamp. This is the custom model, so you can make a model and then all your lamps will look like that model. Ah, here's the workshop. Where's shiny mud we had? Okay, so we'll call this Mech Village. That's cool. And I think Dragon Kingdom we've already seen a different version of, but I will try. That's all I know is this is just called Dragon Kingdom. I don't think about it apart from that. I will also try re-extracting World 4 because it does seem odd it's corrupted. I can also investigate why it's corrupt and whether it is actually corrupt or whether or not it's a was a derp on my part or a bug or what. Well, no, this isn't FCE, Esmir. FCE was way more powerful than this. FCE could go so much further than this. It's just that I was essentially supporting the whole of creative mode for about 3 people. And no one was interested, everybody wanted survival, so we just sort of left it. Like, yeah, FortressCraft did everything this did, and so much more. PC 49's Obscure World. Oh, right, it's the same one again. Oh, that's... Wait, this can't be right. I must have put it in the wrong place. That can't be right. That's... I must have messed up somewhere there. Unless that was something Paul was going to call Dragon Kingdom. I guess. Dragon Kingdom into Horizon. Contents, extract all to that folder there. Fun fact: we had to organise the file format like this because after you hit 100 files in a folder, the Xbox file system would just collapse. It just didn't work. And when we mentioned this, they were like, "Oh, don't do that." I'm like, "It's a bit late now." And what do you mean, don't do that? Write your file system properly. Oh, excuse me. I did not sleep very well last night. I'll say because I was excited about this, but that's not why. What time is that? Oh, bugger. I've shot past that. I said I'd stop at 3. I'm so engrossed in this. Ah, now this one's... Yeah, so I did get it wrong. 2,800 world. This is the dragon one. I can't tell this is different. Oh, draw distance 3. Yeah, I don't think so. Camo. Like, I've never seen the whole dragon before, I don't think. It just wouldn't fit. Barely fits now. Yeah, I'll stop the stream in a minute. Cledron will commit his fixes. And... Oh, wow. Yes, this is the Oriental one, but I don't think it's newer or older. It's going to be very hard to tell. Which is the third one? I think we're hitting the... Oh, this is it. This is the limit of what we can do in the engine. Which I hope to. Once I've got everything done, I'm improving it. The hard part's going to be networking. But what was that? Do that again. It's awesome. Yeah, I forgot we could do the beginning of what became conveyor belts in FortressCraft Evolved. You can spawn item stuff. Boom. And in theory, you could do... Yeah, you could do stuff like this from a long way away. Amazing, Paul. Really? I've not got any drop frames. Quite surprised in the indoor drop frames. It's not this world, is it? Oh, it might be. Again, all of you on hanging walkways all do kind of look similar. I was supposed to ride them in the other direction. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't watched the stream, a whole 24 frames dropped in the last 8 million. Yeah, Paul, it might have been this one, or an update of this one, or a remake of this one. But yeah, no. I mean, obviously it could be an issue with the restream. I can't do much about that, but no issues here whatsoever. Literally 20 frames missed due to rendering flag, 4 frames due to encoding lag, no network drop frames at all, total data output 10 gigs. 10 gigs of video today. This is the one I was thinking of, Paul, but it was updated so it was a loop. You could get on a cart and just go around forever. Now, does anybody remember what the ride button? Did you say X? Yeah, I don't think it's... Oh, the textures for that look knackery too. This is all original stuff. All I've done is I fixed a very few minor bugs. Lethal Crones, this is the original FortressCraft. This is the original FortressCraft. So that's how I was supposed to get it. Oh, yeah, you've got a mine thing in there. So, for those of you who are late to the party, I am not going to be able to release FortressCraft Phoenix for the 10th anniversary as I wanted. So, instead, we are going to release FortressCraft Chapter 1, Patch 11. The unreleased Patch 11. Which is what I am running now. It's got a bunch of work to do. I need to write a whole new networking system. There's a lot of work to do. But I should be able to get something out, even if it's networking coming soon. So I want something on the out for the release date. Oh, maybe I'll turn the jetpack off. Relics. Yeah, I think it's this whirlpool, but I think you did an edit of this world to allow... Oh, no, maybe you didn't get on the car. Maybe you just did that. See you in a second. I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, this is the thing, Zebra. A lot of people just thought, oh, it was just a Minecraft clone, but it never was. Like, Minecraft doesn't let you do anything even close to this. It was always an art package, a multiplayer art package, where you could create stuff and share it and show it off. Yes, it will be released on Steam in a little over 2 months. It's quite close. So next week, I will have created a Steam page. I will... Hey, you should be able to wish list it. Yeah, I can't press X because... someone, not me, has broken that. So when Cleedron gets up, he has some fixes to do. I can't commit until that point. But let me bring up the to-do list. So, wish list, non-priority. Minecart texture is broken. Okay, so we've got, let's do the schedule. So 19th Feb. Steam page, Steam Works integrated. Beginning of rework of networking. That could be 26th of Feb. Networking working. Yes, Detron, the plan is to put in Steam's networking. I'm going to have to look at the dates for that. 26th, 5th of March. March 5th. Network test. March, oh, I can't. I'm tired. I am tired. 12th. Fix long range rendering issues. See about spending RAM to increase performance. I mean, really, that's kind of it. Like, I'm not... Okay, yeah, so then we've got March 19th. March. Hook up DLC rewards. Add new DLC rewards. March 26th. March 26th. Implement skin selection for universal avatar. So we wrote our own avatar system to replace the Xbox avatars because we weren't allowed to use them on any other platform, unfortunately. What comes after March 21st, 26th? April 2nd. Panic. April 9th. Release. I think it's April 11th. April 8th. Oh, well then. I might skip a day, just skip the FortressCraft Fridays thing. But yeah, there's our schedule, and that's it. That's all I can fit in that time, and even that might be a little bit tight. If it does well, and here's the so that's where we got this world from. Approved in patch 11. I love the way our first patch is patch 11. You gotta love that, don't you? Yes, well, I'm somewhat excited. Is this? If more time comes up, or it does well, I will definitely add more to it. Cledron is quite keen to continue adding stuff, and I'm quite happy to review those things, make sure that they're not completely ridiculous, and continue to update them. From Andy, I'm going to need some bits and bobs. Nothing too massive, but it needs to be in the right format, and that might be a little bit challenging. I will need also a little bit from Todd, but not too much, thankfully. Other than that, this is our to-do list. I think this is public. I think you can all look at it. And I will continue to work on this. I said I do have I'm going to continue working, but I can't stream for 8 hours, take an hour break, and then stream in the evening. So just to remind you, you are all invited to come and join us in the evenings. We stream every night from 9 PM GMT, and we play multiplayer games. Tonight is GTA 5, which is awesome. I have a smart car in it, and it cracks me up. We're also doing Valheim and Project Winter and Plants vs. Zombies and lots and lots of stuff. So feel free to come along and chat with me at that point. I can always give updates about FortressCrafty things during that point. Oh, that does sound broken. I would like to get a Stadia port as well, but I'm waiting for Stadia to give me a thumbs up. I guess other than that, I will go and do some stuff. I need to do a 3D print. I might actually better get it finished before the main stream. I've got two printers, one which is very noisy. I need to use the noisy one. But thank you all for keeping company. I hope this has all been exciting. I hope there's a lot of nostalgia going on. I do know that there is a certain age of person whose childhood was playing FortressCraft Evolved. So hopefully you can play it on PC. The chance of it coming to console is very small. I would have to rewrite it in a new engine, and that would be a lot of work, and I would need to be very, very sure it's going to do well. Doing stuff on PC, that's possible. At least until DirectX 9 is no longer supported. So, yeah. And I will do a short video once we've got the resolution stuff sorted, showing off the Dwarven Kingdom. Just saying, this is what FortressCraft Chapter 1 was. Patch 11 is coming to PC. Yeah, there we go. And if you've not seen it, I will pop this up. This is our old trailer. Let me pop that out. So we're just going to finish off with we can all watch this together. I put this up at Minecon, by the way, and no one paid any attention to the rest of everyone else's presentations. They were just watching this on loop. But yeah, we can't use avatars, and that's so annoying because the avatars are so good on the Xbox. The idea of cross-platform, cross-game avatars is incredible. And Microsoft kind of went, yeah, let's not. Ah, now that's one of yours, Paul. Was that the Dwarven Kingdom, or is that a different one? Oh, who was that lady that did all the stuff? Buggeration, I've forgotten her name. I think I've still got her on my Steam friends list. Oh, yeah, look at the spaceships and stuff. So it was very, very, even with what we had, very varied. You could do all sorts of different things. Unfortunately, HK6 didn't credit people. But yeah, you can have your avatar, you can make him emote and all sorts of wonder. Jenny someone sounds right. I'll have them all on Steam, I'm sure. And I've got emails, so I'll try and get hold of people over the next couple of months just saying, you don't happen to have a USB stick. How are the movements set? What movements? Of what? Damn, it really was something. Yeah, there you are, Paul. But that you can see the Xbox is going, ah! My only regret is that I have but one like to give. God, people were dicks. Yeah, it sounds here. Moving objects are doodads. one of the blocks types you can create is a factory. When a factory is hit by a laser, it produces a doodad, an object affected by physics, which looks like a crate. Place a crossing block on top of the factory, and the factory will produce that. You can then use conveyors, jump pads, trampolines, and gravity. So you could have it so when you stood on something, something spawned and happened. Well, I guess, yeah, there are a number of different movements. It's Anyway, we will. I will continue to progress this. I will hopefully see some of you. You're always welcome to come and join me in the evenings. Just you can come and play games with me. You can chat. You can hang out. You can just complain about the world and the horror of these days. But I will continue to do these dev streams at least up until shipping. There you go. Yes, Gen Z MPK. I don't. Is Jerry Gadget Gaz? It's not, is it? Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get hold of any of those. So I'm going to call it there. I'm going to go and do some more work quietly and poke at I've forgotten its name now. Cledron. I will let you guys know when a Steam build exists. I will probably do a similar approach to last time and get a small group of people on for initial testing, and then move on to more bigger testing as time goes on. It's a shame that there weren't more videos like this. You could have done hundreds of them. You could have just joined. Could have done so many. Right. I am going to head off. Yeah, if any of you know anyone or can get any worlds, do so. Paul, if you do find the I'm sure it was that last world. It was a special version of the minecarts that went round in a big circle. I don't think it was me. Noble, if you can get me the photo of me on my laptop, I'll work out which laptop it was and see if I've still got the data on there. Possible I do. What's he doing? And yes, in 6 hours' time, I will be playing GTA. No voxels at all. Right, guys, you're all brilliant. Thank you so much for coming along, and I will see you definitely again next Friday. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Give me a thumbs up on the video. Thumbs up on the videos really help. I don't know why, but YouTube is obsessed with people thumbsing up and commenting on the videos. So please thumbs up or comment, and I will see you. Well, either see you in 6 hours. You want to come and watch me play GTA, or I'll see you again next Friday if you don't. You're all brilliant. See you next week or later.